Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Damn it, I did it again. I need to stop doing that. It's showtime. Hi. I'm going to play. We'll see if we have any problems. Okay, I clicked create character and it's not creating. Character is not creating. And now it has reset me back to character creation. No! I assume you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm live and streaming. It's giving me create character. Not giving me play. So I'm not getting an actual, like, going into game mode.
Yeah, I don't know. It just worked for me for some reason.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not actually getting the character creation to go through. I click create character, the name shows up.
On the right, it says season 2, yeah?
Yep. And if I go all the way back to character, select it's not actually creating the character. Create an online character. Select seasonal. Show sentinel. I type in the name, I click continue. It shows the name. It shows that I can change the realm I want to create it in, but it's not actually getting created. It's not giving me any option to, like, enter game. I really, really wanted them to have this ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna exit all the way
It
out
must
and
just be
restart.
must just be certain people in maybe certain regions.
We'll just try again. This time for sure.
the keys.
Right, showing this time it's showing all my legacy characters, which I don't think it was showing previously. Okay, yeah, and there are multiples of me, so I'm going to delete the old ones. Mods had the same issue where a bunch of while he was trying to create the characters, it created multiple times. But it's not allowing me to delete them, so we're going to try to create a new character. And I'm getting the exact same thing. So I can't delete the two lenses magnifying characters, nor is the new one getting created. They're having some significant issues. A lot of people are getting the LE52, which I managed to get out of by simply killing the app and restarting. I wonder what happens. It tells me online play is unavailable if I try to use one of my probably bugged characters. But then it looks like it's trying to take me in anyway. No, and then it bounced me out. Maximum online character created. Let's find some old ass character I can delete. Itchy witchy lich. Does appear to have deleted that character. Ah, good, great. It deleted that one. It seems to be waking up. Okay, it didn't delete the second one. Don't know why that is. Seems strange. Seems like a shame to delete a Void Knight named Bowel Voider, but I will. Alright, that time they deleted. Good. We'll try this again. My character name contains a restricted word. The name is Can Lens Exist? And I assume it's a restricted word because it has sex in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I click on create and it puts the name up as if it'd been created, but it doesn't give me the enter option. Damn it, EHG. Some people are getting all the way in, others aren't. At least that's the way it seems, unless people are lying. But people would never lie on the internet.
Clearly, there's no problem because I got in first time.
Sorry, what was that?
Clearly, there's no problem because I got in first time. Works.
Are you actually playing?
Yeah, I'm at the first town.
I hate you so much.
Had no problems at all.
And hello, fellow human to you. Although I'm not really human today, I'm maybe 30% human. Because I shouldn't even be, like, awake a lot of days right now. Did it actually let me in?
In the beginning.
It looks like it finally let me in. Online play unavailable. Maybe not. I did see someone else mention that they'd gotten in, they got the cinematic, and then they got online play unavailable. We'll see what the status of things are. Okay, Lens once more does exist. I am actually in the game.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
They've decided to let me play the game. I wish they'd had no problems, but EOE 2 had lots of issues at once.
Traveler, as keeper, he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
All right, here we go. I'm picking up gold. I'm rich. This thing is annoying to fight because it fires off shitloads of fire. Got it. It's dead. I'm awesome. I deserve some magic items right now. I'm level 2. And I have armor. Mana, armor, physical resistance. Nice. We likes it, precious. What we're going to do is we're going to get our whirlwind ready. I'm going to whirlwind some stuff down. Uh-huh. We can evade. We have a dodge. We have a big bear. We have a shield. We have a magical shield. More physical resist. Nice. Lots of physical resist to start things off. I am invincible. I'm invincible! I'm not actually invincible. Survey says I will die. But not right now. So not too terrible, really. About 40 minutes since they turned on the servers. Mana regen and cooldown recovery speed. Never got around to trying last Epoch. Well, the new season has begun. With a lot of particularly endgame stuff. Ooh, a forestry axe. It's a two-hander. Don't want to start with a two-hander just yet. Didn't finish him off. There we did. And hammer throw is what we're going to be leveling with. We start with Juggernaut, giving us fire and void resist and a little bit of strength.
When you arrived, was there
If you have any questions about Last Epoch, let me know. I bought into early access. Sorry, what was that, Dip?
I prefer WASD so much.
It is. They have a beta version of it in game now.
What I'm saying, yeah.
Oh, are you playing the WASD version?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to try it then too.
It was my mistake. They were cornered. I can handle
Yeah,
us. What
it's-
good are we? Are you also here? Good.
Everything you might expect.
Who says I'd come? Let me watch you fight.
Settings. Gameplay. Experimental WASD. Kind of don't want to get addicted how you got with PoE 1. That's understandable.
Yep. Potion.
Overbreak destructible. Do I
No,
have?
squishing these first levels.
There's got to be a way to change the left click to be not just move. But I don't know what it is. So even though I have WASD enabled, I may need to continue playing
Enemies, yeah, so much range,
on
yeah.
push.
Yeah, push. Doing half my health each lag.
Sorry, what's that?
I just can't keep my health out. This, it's this fortress map at the beginning.
Oh, it's very, very difficult, and that first sort of
Fucking
mini boss
sucks.
thing is terrible.
I nuked the boss, but the swarms of the night guys. I've not had any gear upgrades yet. The one shit.
I got armor and a shield so far. By the way, I'm
Yellow
playing
bard. I'm not using a
with
bard.
my friend and Latro.
Oh, quiver. It was like great.
Yep. I am playing with my friend and Latro Guildy. Tip top for those of you out there. So if you hear a voice, it's not me. a lovely British accent. That's tip-top. I've unlocked my first spell slot. Skill slot. You know, potato. And we've gotten lunge. We want there. Lunge is a move to a target skill. And we're going to want hammer throw as our first skill. Winged hammers.
I cannot do that.
Another item. Boot, no gloves. And we immediately equip those. Health regen, very nice. Low level quality of life. Stun and stun duration.
Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there.
I got the Alchemist's Ladle unique already. I'm just that cool. Not that I'd use it, but it's cool. I've gotten one early. It doesn't even have legendary potential. I was robbed. What else did we get? The Scepter. Oh, I'm sorry, Scepter. 10. Why would I use this? 1.12. It's faster attacking. This is health on kill, but spell mana cost, a little more spell damage.
So the guys are just
Tempting.
absolutely shredded by it. Already just out of potions, just because health goes in a split second. What I can do is eventually eat to death.
Sounds like they're the keepers of a group. Even then, it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free
Many to
look
die.
around. I'll see you shortly.
Just 10 hit points.
Sell the crap. See if he's got anything useful. He has a silver ring. We want that. He has 2 silver rings. Purchase price is 60. How much do I have? I have enough. We're going to get the silver ring and the other silver ring. Primarily there for increased movement
Not dead
speed.
yet, but about to be.
Stash is over here.
And when you got archers on you and bosses, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, that map is very,
Just
very,
stop.
very difficult.
It's just the boss now.
The sales dude, so to speak. Other players and everything.
Laura was just telling me of one of two. Yes, Both, not you. Even could they do this?
The dialogue
Alliance is
system in the
secure.
game is
We'll lend our aid
genuinely
to heal
bad.
Boreas
Really,
army.
they
Grail
just
was
need to give
telling
us an
one of
opportunity to
you.
skip
Both
it.
us and
We've seen it
Ultra,
all.
even could you
so.
do this? And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Boreas army.
The Fortress Gardens. Lots of things, they just gotta die, that's all. A Club of Hunger. What does that have? Health on melee hit. Seems pretty freaking good to me.
I cannot do that.
Eat hammers. They're delicious and nutritious. Part of a balanced breakfast. New from Kellogg. I made that up. Well, the last part of it.
Cannot do that.
I'm now level 5. One thing they definitely need to do here is to give us an escape option the way PoE 2 has to stop the game action while we futz around with stuff. Like our skills and passives and whatnot. Get a point? We have an unspent point. Hammers do not return. And then we get the rotating Hammers of Doom. Actually, I guess I need to go down that way. Rotating Hammers of Doom. Which basically is what we're going to use for leveling for quite a while. Because respecking is relatively easy in this game as compared to, say,
I cannot do that.
a rending hatchet. Average speed, a little bit faster, a little bit less damage, but melee fire damage and increased melee. The health on melee hit is good. Hold on to this. If we don't like the way the other one feels, we'll just change. Somebody's shooting poop at me. I hate it when people shoot poop at me. 100% critical hits. That seems good. Temporarily, at least. Well, we've got the crits up.
Cannot do
Let's
that.
make the most of it by murdering everything. I mean, we'll murder them, but they're all bad to begin with, so it's fine. More movement speed seems good. We got another magical silver ring. Movement speed. Certainly the speedrunners would be envious. Now this is the map that's kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. another shrine over here. We'll grab that. I didn't see which it was. Oh, Pyromancer's Shrine. I'm spitting out fireballs. That seems okay. Who's going to complain about fireballs other than the people who are catching fireballs in the face? This is the unpleasant boss, dude.
Not do that.
I tell you, that shrine was a help. And we have our first rare item. It's still shrining. It's got no more seconds on it. 18.98. Extra melee void damage. Increased melee damage. Yeah, I actually think that is a big honking improvement. I'm going to go ahead and take the chance. I don't know, can I? Yeah, I can still spin. Good, good, good. Gloves. That's health regen per second is nice. Minion damage and fizz resist. Not as good, I don't think. The belt is an improvement on account of it's not this gray piece of crap. Alright. Very nice to have gotten the kindness of that shrine. Ooh, new animations for the waypoints. Pretty. Level up. So far, I've got to say things are going pretty swimmingly. As far as just random pieces of loot go, like Ruby Amulet, a whole bunch more health, 24 health. We need to go down into the storerooms. Do I need to go? Maybe I don't need to go through the storeroom. I don't know. I think I've always gone through the storerooms, so maybe I don't have to.
Do that.
Keeper Lena sent me, blah, 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 blah. Going in. We got another point there. Those are now going to spiral out around us. We have another point here. All right, next we'll be moving.
Finally got like an item.
You got a what?
Finally got like an item drop I can use as one.
I've gotten a bunch so far. I've been very fortunate.
First one that's coming to on the filter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't activated a filter yet.
Yeah.
That is 28 melee damage, extra melee damage. And that one is 35. I'm going to try that one out. Because it's big, beefy, just like me. Sorry. Alright, there's the hammer throws. I think we probably want that there. We want that there. Rebuke, sure, rebuke, why not? Arrive. That for now. So now you can see the hammers, they spiral out around me. It's taking me a while to get the hang of the timing on those again. Oop, critical shrine. We want to hit things in the face. Yes, you have fire. Isn't that sexy? I think he's important. Nifty just because he has fire and I don't have fire. Jerk. It's not my fault I don't have fire. I'm going to be a void knight when I grow up. I think this is entirely skippable. This event. At least it was. What the heck? Come on. I know you're coming. Let's go, guys. Well, I've still got my crits up. That's one of the problems. Our only traversal skill right now is useful for entering combat, less useful for getting out of it. Let's just wail on him for a bit. Got him, eventually.
It isn't safe.
No problem. We had him the whole time, really. Honestly, would I lie? It's your favorite streamer. No, sorry, Kimo, it's just me. How's it going? It took a little while to get started up. Took me a while to get started up today. You put 3 kilograms of makeup on your face, only to go to the grocery store. How many kilograms do you think I'm wearing right now? To look this beautiful, it doesn't come easy. There's a lot of work involved. Let's see, more mana is good. Health regen, sure. Sure, we like that. But would we rather have this, which has mana, dexterity, dodge rating, and physical resistance? Yes, I think we would, because it's prettier. Always go with the pretty one. I'm wearing no makeup. It comes naturally for you. All genetics. Well, sure, we'll pretend that that's true.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first.
Let's get out of here. Good idea. Let's get out of here.
These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
More birds. Birds coming. All the birds. So many birds. Don't have the timing down right on my hammers yet. I'm just going to continue to spin to win. Why isn't there riches? There we go, a little bit of gold. Okay, there we go. It just didn't feel quite as quick and snappy with the hammer throwing. That's better.
I cannot do that.
Better. Better get a bucket. I'm gonna throw up. Monty Python reference. Oh, that's a dead end. I took a wrong turn, guys.
Bows.
Sorry, what was that?
Keep getting bows. The only weapon I've had drop is a bow.
You might want to turn off your filter for a while.
I'm not seeing any of the glows. Like, yeah.
You know, the filter may just be taking stuff out that you're not expecting it to.
I'm not even really seeing anything else. I don't even like filter that out.
Certainly feels like to me right now that Warpath is generally the way to go for the patches of beanie little mobs. Let's start being armor clad. There's an awful lot of badness. Why are they so angry at me? Did I do something to hurt their feeling? We have Discord participation. Where do I sign up? Just kidding. You can't. Discord participation. Oh, I'm hanging out. Yeah, I'm hanging out with my friend Tip Top from my Latro guild, and basically we've been gaming together for years. Health regen is nice. This has the exact same health regen, but also has mana and physical resistance. Yes, I will take that and wear that with pride and accomplishment. Actually, I think we need to go this way. Yes, we do. Why didn't someone tell me I was going the wrong way? Spoiler. I'm almost always going the wrong way. Oh, look at that. We're getting our shards, baby! Definitely new animation on the waypoints.
Check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good.
All right, Balthus is going to get kidnapped, or I guess bird-napped. I think we just return now to town. The town portal. Back to the Keeper's Camp. It's running smooth. Took him
Now it
about
wants me to use a bow.
half an hour to get running.
Yeah, puncture.
Sorry, what was that, Tip?
Now it wants me to use a bow, so okay. I'll leave that one.
He's got a quest for me, I think. We got a bunch of stuff we can sell to a vendor for a little bit of cash money, yo. I am wealthy beyond all the dreams of Midas and Croesus. I have 863 gold. Does he have anything I'd be interested in buying? Probably not. Don't see anything. We'll eventually be wanting more shit. We'll be wanting Shattering Runes. If you're not familiar with the game, Shattering Runes allows you to bust off affixes from items when you destroy them. And those affixes can be applied to other items. Short version of how crafting works in the game. Nothing else stands out.
Right.
This is telling me I have learned another skill. Shield Bash. That requires a shield. Shields are for losers. I don't lose.
Everything okay? What? That must. And what? That must. We have. Are you? You stay safe.
Another
Stay
passive
alive.
point.
And bring both.
More armor, less damage taken from nearby enemies.
build functioning. I mean, really.
I'm heading off to the Ulatri Highlands.
That's why that.
I'm assuming that is like the new league mechanic. Ah, no, it's one of the old ones. Right. This is going to empower these items. We're going to go ahead and power. Holy Toledo, was that necessary? I don't think so. Do not want to get stuck in that, for sure.
I cannot do that.
Alright, he can come back, running back to us, then. Holy! Not screwing around, these guys. I'd forgotten about them, that they're not a freaking joke. Lightning crack. I got news for you. Hey, that's kind of cheap. Firing off a lightning bolt from a place in the ground after you've left is a dick move, dude. Got him. Ran him off. A whole shitload of shards. Give me a health potion. A couple of yellow items. A blue item. Take a sec to back off and look at our loot. That has got to be better. Mana regeneration, chance to ignite, a little physical resistance, better than 1 int, yes. I should have kept a shield. That was foolish of me. That's 28 and a 0.98. That is 35. That is tempting. It's faster. We want to hold on to that, and we'll use it when we get a shield. That was not the new mechanic. That was oh, we have a loot lizard. They are basically like the loot goblins. Ding 8. What? Look at all this yellow loot. It's just glorious. The whole thing is glorious. Everything is glorious. Oh, we got multiple people who don't like me. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to them until now, where I'm actually killing them. True. Another point in armor clad. Oh, we do have a second one up. Not sure where we go with that. I'll have to check the build guide. Yes, I'm using a build guide. That's got more affixes. Therefore, it must be better. That's just simple science. 42. Okay, that's 53 melee damage compared to, like, 35, so that's a lot, actually. Dex, dodge, fire resist. Yeah, it's better. Oh, we have multiple helms to choose from. Mana, health regen, health regen. Yeah, probably better. Strength, fizz resist, and fire resist. And that has fire resist, so yeah. Decisions, you know. And I haven't even died yet. That right there, if you were paying attention, that was the kiss of death. I have ensured myself of a very, very upcoming soon death. Physical damage, damage over time, and void resist. We're getting really, really lucky loot. Stop spitting crap at me. It's gross, okay? Why are you not dead? Oh, it revives after 2 seconds. One of those stupid mobs. So annoying. These guys are annoying too. Everything's annoying! Have you guys noticed how everything is annoying these days? That was a poor choice by yours truly to dive in as if... One. It was a trap. Yes. It's a trap. Get an axe. That's an old guy movie reference. Got another helm. No. I like the one we've got. Oh, look. Big plant critter. Big dead plant critter. Stupid plant critters. Bastard Sword of Wounds. But I'm not a bastard. As far as you can tell. Not the literal definition, the kind of euphemistic definition of bastard, in that I'm capable of being a complete jerk. Yeah, that one probably does apply. You guys could all stop waking up just when I come into the area. That would be awesome. Also, if you could stop reviving after 2 seconds, that would be awesome. Not one of my favorite affixes on mobs. You kill them once, and after 2 seconds, they come back, I think, on half health. Still, who does that? Just cheating. You can't cheat death. Oh, I mean, some games have a skill called cheat death, so I guess they can cheat death. But the rest of us, we're not really allowed. I'm going to pop back to town just to empty out the old bags. Try to wake myself up with some caffeine.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Got more points there. I need to see what my second skill is and where the future points, I think here. Hammer throw launches additional hammers, but costs more mana. Hammers from the same throw cannot hit the same enemy unless they spiral. Well, they do spiral. All my hammers are spiraling. Is that the one? That's not the one. Is that the one? That is the one. Passives. I think I know what I'm doing with my passives. I do know what I'm doing with my passives. Skills. Second one up is Rive? Really? You think I'm going to be using Rive? I haven't been using Rive at all. I guess for single target, probably. Hammer throw. That's 3. So that's hammer throw. We do go here next, and then here. And the second one is Rive. And our points in Rive goes there, and then up there for 4 points. Oh, we have 2. There we go. Now, is there anything else here? Ooh, that's a big axe. But, health unkill. It's still only a total of 36 when I whack something, whereas this has the almost unimaginable, like 53. So it's going to take something really good before I swap weapons. He was grabbed by a drake. You see, this, having talked to the guy once, man, just please get me to the point where I can sell my crap. It's one of the constant annoyances in the game, is you walk up to a vendor and you have to interact with them, you speak with them, and then your only choice is to go to this menu. Please just get us to this menu instantly. We don't want to talk to the NPCs. At least not the any but the quest-based ones. A sales NPC, we only want the shop. That's the only thing we give a crap about. Ever.
Right.
Literally ever. Let's see, we need Rive somewhere. We'll put it on both, because we fat finger all the time. And the best way to avoid fat fingering is to not. Alright, we're in the Osprix War Camp. Yeah, that really does help.
Don't do that.
Ding 9. I have an allied ice beetle. Yeah, he's nice. You know, he's kind of chill. See what I did there? Sorry.
I cannot do that.
It was a joke. Not like a joke that you would actually laugh at. Or anyone would laugh at. We have a chest full of goodies. Let's see. We've got damage over time, lightning damage, which I don't do. A little bit of void resistance. Just got health. Better. 26. Chance to cast fire aura on kill with fire skills, which I'm not using. But it does have 54 total base damage, which is actually more than this. Plus the chance to ignite, plus the chance to flow. Sure! Let's use it. 38, 48. Actually more. Attack is slow. We'll stick with the one that has an average attack rate as opposed to slow attack rate. cylinder. Yellow quality, rare. Silver ring. Silver rings are good. Movement speed is good early on. The speedrunners value it above everything. I don't value it above everything, but it is good. I mean, the speedrunners are probably already in the end game. A lot of them have been practicing. This way, I think. Ooh, there's a shrine. I'm gonna go for the shrine. It's like a crit shrine. It'll really speed things up.
I cannot do that.
No, it's a gold shrine. Money. And not as much money as we'd really want to have. Jade ring. Dodge. Nah. I don't dodge things. I kill things. I just charge in and murder them. They all deserve it, so it's not really murder, is it? The stairs were eating my hammers. Don't want the stairs eating my hammers. I want my hammers to eat the bad guys. There needs to be a proper order of precedence for eating hammers. And that wasn't it.
I cannot do that.
And now online play unavailable.
Sorry, what?
Now it's saying online play is unavailable, so I don't know what the fuck's.
Oh, you got DC'd?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not letting me in, so.
Big boss time.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
You could have completely redo that last area.
Remember
Ugh, that would suck.
It'll be set. Rush.
the Epoch is ours. Riot!
The Highlands again.
You first, punk. Got him.
Kind of like a WASD movement.
Saying there's a problem with WASD, or?
No, I'm saying I like it with the bow.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Same thing with in PoE 2 if you're doing the crossbow dude or the Amazon. The ability to move laterally while shooting.
Yeah.
is a
You
huge
avoid
deal.
so much damage.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense to me.
we? The Epoch, the power. If Raya more than now, which, speaking of,
We go back to town.
I must return at once.
I'm about to head back into, forward in time.
I was AFK having lunch, so
Ooh, what'd you have?
I was just a grilled cheese sandwich.
Hmm.
That's it. I don't want to go.
Right.
Just go AFK.
He's back. He's been quiet since he
You're back. Now, not for I have. Well, we are. Do you going through? I feel. Lena, I'm sorry to you too.
Time for me to go forward in time.
With the Epoch's power,
Gold.
I'll finally be able to.
And we're off. I am into the ruined era. And I've picked up a shard of the Epoch. Certainly looks better to me. Oh, they said they did a number of graphic improvements. It looks better.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
Ding 10. At some point, we're probably going to want to go back to one-hander and shield. At least for some length of time. But right now, the big damage numbers are just so delicious. I can't say no. Well, I mean, I could. Oh, back from the grave, are you?
And who were you?
See this crap. The fact that the conversations happen in live time is just really. And that they're not easily skippable. Is genuine annoyance. Not like a frequent, constant annoyance, it's an occasional. Racking up the XP. We need more shards, man.
Terra watch over you.
See, that just, there's got to be a better way of doing those interactions. Ooh, avoid maggot. That sounds gross. Alright. The last refuge outskirts. Pops. That would imply that I'm a father, and I'm not. As far as I know. Cross my fingers.
Yes?
Need to get the chancel chambers. More XPs are good. Sometimes you just need to, you know, beat up some bad guys. This is one of those times. Guy's dying. Yeah, I don't care about his life. I know they want to create some sort of narrative for the story, but the mechanism for delivering it is really much. Continue. Jumping on somebody is rude. Did your mother never tell you that? He's pretty big. Let's get out of his way for a second.
I cannot do that.
We've got another point. Now we start going into there. Have another point in Rive. That goes there.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
We have a chest, which will no doubt have astonishing fat loot. Or, you know, possibly not. Oh, we've got the return of the Rogue Mage. I think these are the Rogue Mages. Can't remember which mechanic it's called. It's been too long. Came in with the last season, I think. Basically, they have a collection of goodies. You can fight them and have them upgrade the goodies, or just fight them and take the goodies. First fight almost killed me a couple of times. Whoops, we've got our second unique item. Time to back off. Elemental damage leached his health. Am I currently doing like any fire? Spell fire. I'm not currently doing any spells at all, I don't think. Not yet. Spellfire chance to increase chill shock and ignite duration. No, that's not one that. It's going to make this build. How about this? Melee throwing attack speed, yes. Definitely better than that cheap piece of crap. That knockoff. No. No. Alright. I have a bunch of friends. Oh. You guys mind? I'm trying to do a little business here. Would we like to empower these further? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's empower them further. Get out! Get out! Nemesis, that's what they are. Thank you. Alright, the third time he pops up, we will have to fight him. And that'll give us the loot from him, but it will have been empowered twice. Basically, raising the affixes on stuff. But they are challenging fights. That guy in particular seems to be kind of a snot. Oh, he broke up into two little boogers. How decidedly unpleasant of him. Missed me. I rescued him, now they're running off in the opposite direction. I tell you, some people just have no gratitude at all. I am now level 12. More vitality, more health regeneration. So far I've had quite good luck on the loot. Nothing amazing, but lots of good stuff. Good little stuff. Whoops, he's gonna respawn. Jerk. Where are you think you're going? Stand down or die. In this case, stand down or not and die. Either way, I'm good. Need to keep my eye open for a good one-hander and a decent shield. Right now I'm using a two-hander because it just has stupid amounts of damage. I like stupid amounts of damage. I'm assuredly enjoying this more than the second season of PoE 2. And I don't even consider that to be close.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
That's what happens when you emphasize fun, the way most ARPG players would define fun, opposed to the vision. And let's see, it's a one-hander. Still just like a third of the damage of the two-hander I'm dealing. It just feels so much better to play than PoE 2 does. Oh, I'm occasionally giving off little bursts of cold. That's bad news for them, good news for me. I have a sneeze coming. I sneezed, no brains came out. That's a win. Ding 13. We're almost out of our cold explodies. Boss fight, sort of. Not like a boss fight. Kind of a half-assed boss fight, but you know, it's still a boss fight. He's coming. There he is. Let him come out a little bit, and then we'll just finish him. Easy.
I'll be right behind you.
He'll be right behind me. Okay. The council chambers awaits. Nope, that's a two-hander that's not as good, and that is a two-hander that's not as good. Given that the two-hander I have is pretty stupid good right now. Another passive point for me. I'm going to do a quick check on the passives that I'm aiming for. Righto.
I see.
Bah! What?
He wants his ledger.
You, I see you. Now the elder I heard they. It was we thought every please the gods.
The
have
conversation
long
system
left
is just
this
not good.
world.
All right, we have our first
But
idols.
their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
You can use one or the other. This one, critical strike chance and fire resist. Fire resist is good. Void resist. We're in a place surrounded by void things. Let me think for a minute. Okay, done thinking.
Yes.
For 1,000 gold, but I only have 4,000 gold. Oh, okay.
Follow your feet.
Well, let's just go right in to the last archive. Took a while for the servers to settle down, about half an hour or so, but since then I've had no problem. Urza's library. No, not the same Urza from Magic the Gathering as far as I know. But I'm going to help these guys out by killing some of their problems. Am I not a generous god? A couple dicey moments in the fight with the Nemesis, but other than that, now we have our captive exile match. These guys could be tough too. We can try this. Peek into the ledger. More void maggots, really? They have to be maggots. Do they grow up to be void flies? Because theoretically they should, right? Alright, we are going to pop open the Rune Imprisoned Mage in just a sec, or first. Physical damage, necrotic damage, poison resist, and health. Yeah, good. That's got void resist. They both have void resist. Those are better right now. Fighting a whole shitload of void things. Sealed and temporarily displaced. Temporarily? No, temporally displaced for dangerous arcane experiment. Let's see if we can get ourselves killed for the first time. Need to check and see. Not the passive tree, the skill tree. Hammer, I think it's there next. 1 out of 1. Yes. Till we get to 3 there. Reduce the mana cost. Right. Alright, we're going in. That was dumb. Do not stand in the middle of his obvious blue spellcasting line, you dumb bleep. Did it again. Sometimes it's dubious I ever learn. Again. Oh, and he has managed to run back to a place where he's got friends, sort of. Well, I have enemies in it. He's almost dead. We got him. Almost. Would you just freaking die? Thank you. Didn't think that was too much to ask for. Necrotic damage, traversal skill cooldown on potion use, increased chance to find potions. Not unlikely that that's better than what we're using. Physical resistant potion slots. It's got health. Not much better, if better at all. See, here we've got mana, health regen, and fizz resist. Got additional mana. That has the mana. Cast speed, critical strike chance. It's kind of a push, but we'll go with that one. Oh, got another point in Rive. Sorry, I keep saying Riv. It's Rive. Effective damage stats on two-handed weapons. What was that?
Council chambers.
Man, I'm just a little bit ahead of you, not much. Find Panion's study. So far, I've found one temporarily exiled mage and one nemesis. I fought the nemesis twice. If you don't know or remember the nemesis bosses, when you run into them, they'll have a bunch of items. You can either fight them and get the items, or you can empower the items. Fight him, and then the next time you see him, you can fight him again. And then the third time, you'll have to fight him and kill him, and you'll get the items, but they will have been empowered twice. So, especially if it's an item that you might use, empowering it would be a good idea. Well, those fights are no joke. The temporarily imprisoned mages are less challenging. But still, if you're careless, you could get in trouble. Ding 14. I want to keep that shield so that if and when we come up with a good one-hander, we have a shield to go with it.
Stand down or die.
If you read this, I trust you all. You are my people.
Stand down or die.
It's weird that I keep saying stand down or die. None of them ever stand down. One-handed hammer, 1535. Probably the best one we found so far. Still not, I mean, currently I'm whacking things for 26, 44. Less than I thought. Faster attacks. Slightly. Well, let's give it a try. Panion's study, where his acolytes will be so happy to see me. Apprentices. I'm not sure Rive is really doing any more damage. It's even for single target. I think I'm going to stick with hammers. It's hammer time. One of them. Yep. Down. Fire, electricity, and cold are the three specialities. 2 down. And 3 down. Return, return, return. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll return. Call me crazy.
What? Goodbye.
Gloves. Elemental damage leached his health, increased leech rate. Elemental resistances alone make these worth wearing. Our fire resist is high. Now we have some lightning and cold. Our physical is okay. Our void is very high. It's one of the reasons why we're waltzing through these guys to begin. I believe we go 8 and 7.
Elder, I fear you, please.
Another
Stop him.
point. All right, that's all 7. We dump 5 more points in there, and that will eventually open us up to the Void Knight mastery. Because we'll just then we'll just be awesome.
Stay safe.
Ish. Awesome, maybe a slight exaggeration. Will be awesome. Ish. Did like that one. These both had void resist, right? That was why I was keeping them. 5% void resist is not an immense amount. Health and a little bit of poison is probably better, plus some increased physical, so we're going to swap this one in. Not a huge deal at low levels, really, other than if you can get the resists. That's not insignificant. We'll go ahead and bank that one. Another character might want to eventually use it. Let's go ahead. 2,000. 2,000? Are you insane?
Follow your feet.
In-game gold is used for stash tabs in this game, unlike, say, PoE. But that's kind of how they make their money. Actually, they make an awful lot with the loyalty of their customers. Because every time there's a new league, and I've seen a number of the streamers who are streaming Last Epoch today, mostly PoE streamers, also buying the top-end microtransaction packs here. But that's how PoE has made so much money over the years, is so many loyal players, every time there's a new league, buying a whole shitload of the cosmetics. But they have screwed up their cadence, they've screwed up their way they made their money, and I think to some degree they have screwed up their monetization. They have turned off the tap for the money flow. By basically ignoring PoE 1. Now, granted, PoE 2 has made them a whole boatload of money, but I think they don't seem to place an appropriate, what I would consider to be an appropriate value on the loyalty of their customer base to PoE. Ooh, we've got another unique. Let's see. Poison spells. Don't use them. Damage reflection. Poison damage. Plus 3 to all attributes isn't bad, but right now the movement speed is more important. And the void resist. Oh, that's right. We wanted to grab this. I believe that is the 3rd Nemesis appearance coming up here, so we're going to want to deal with that. It is indeed, so we have a nice buff for that, which is cool. Finish those guys off, and press the button and challenge. Ooh, do not stand in that. Lens. Lightning crack. Hey, me too. Just freaking die and give me my loot? Thank you. Oh. Exalted items. We have exalted armor, sentinel body armor for my class, damage reflected, lightning resistance, health, dodge rating increased. That's the exalted affix, tier 6. Oh, it's sealed. Oh, it's sealed, not exalted. Well, it's exalted and sealed. So lightning resist health, that's just way better than what I'm wearing. That's simple. This is melee damage, void damage, increased melee damage, health on hit, and a 136% chance to slow on hit. That's better than that, I think. Because that's a total of 35, and this is 31 plus 30% of that. Probably makes it 40, so yes, please. And this is a legendary sword. 22 melee damage, cold damage, leeched his health, mana strike, fury leap. I don't use either of those. But this is really good for a future low-level character. Really good. And melee damage leeched his health is almost good enough on its own. Yeah, it's not as good as the Exalted one I've got, so we'll stick with that. But it is going to be good for another character if I choose to make sort of a battle mage type of character. That's what it's designed for. I have had quite good luck with the loot so far. It has been very, very generous. Even little things like the resistances, I've gotten just so much void resist, which is really a big deal for this particular early map. Because everything here is doing void damage, or physical damage. We can put 5 there and see if we can do any shield. Oh, I'm still using the two-hand. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Okay. That's right. I'm not sure melee damage actually works with the hammers. I don't think it does. I think throwing damage is what works. So that may not be as big a deal as I thought. Throwing damage is what we need to be looking for. I'd forgotten about that. Well, forgotten until now, obviously, because I just remembered.
Stand down or die.
Ride seems to be doing good single target now, though. And now we're going to do a little bit more time traveling. This time, back time. To the time of the dinosaurs. So, about when I was born. Yeah, that's good single target. All right.
Cannot do that.
Got another point. Oop. Yeah, until I get some more points in throwing damage, I think I'll stick with Rive. And now we go back to the Ruined Era, having moved across like an area where there was a broken bridge. So this is the introduction to the sort of time wonkiness part of the game. Whole bunch of critters. We'll go ahead and throw hammers. And we need a... There we go. there. We'll go this way first. Everything's just hopping around, trying to avoid having to deal with me, which is understandable. I am really annoyed.
Stand down.
Stand down or die. This is the upper district.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? This particular voice work is awful.
Stand down or die.
I knew he was coming back. I knew he was coming back. Nice if they added in that visual so you can tell. Self-res. Jerks. You can tell when they're going to be self-resing jerks. So far, other than a couple of shots from Nemesis, things have been going pretty straightforwardly. That's new. The gambler's fallacy. So that's how they're getting you. The gambler's fallacy. Now they added a quest, changed things around a little bit. Used to be you had to choose between which of the uniques you would get, the gloves or the amulet. Now you get both. Okay, I've got a dude to fight up here. No surprise, there are a lot of dudes to fight. It's near. Wulikos the Betrayer. We've come over all dead, so we're going to give him the day off. 2 points. We now have Smite. Now, historically, this build, eventually, when we get to it being the auto bomber part, where basically all you do is walk around. Used to be you just walked around and pressed Smite, and all kinds of things would fall over. point in hammers. We go up to 3 in there. And we had another point in Drive as well. That's the new appearances for spells tab. Alright. Skills is Z. Did skills used to be Z? I don't know. After Foe Cleaver, where are we going? After Foe Cleaver. We do want 4 and 4 Foe Cleaver. Okay. That isn't what I thought it was. The Armory. Well, that had a couple of nice cracks. Now let me double check and see what I did want on that. Bound weapon. Yeah, not Foe Cleaver. All right. 5 of 5. That's Foe Cleaver. Okay. We picked up anything else that we might want to swap out for. Do want to keep her on the shield. That's a 2-hander. That's a 1-hander. And that those will all sell eventually. That'll get salted away. Boss fight coming up after we get attacked by everything. All the little bugs in the world come in. Sadly, the other 2 defenders who were here helping me, they're kind of no longer with us. And here comes the big guy. We will now drive on while he gets angry and flamey. And then a couple more lives, and he's just gonna fall over. All dead and stuff. Another nemesis. He's going to tell us about the forge, this thing, which allows us to alter the affixes on our items or improve them. So, for instance, if we drag this over. We have 2 vitality affixes. We could increase our vitality. Like that. That's how you craft in the game. Basic crafting, that's just like that. All right, we have another nemesis here. The exact same sword again? And 3 2-handed weapons. We're going to empower them, because that's the way we do this. We got the exact same flavor of nemesis. The storm one. It's doing pretty good work. high speed and crit chance until approached. In other words, enrages at half health. Didn't last long at half health, I gotta say. Increased damage. And I slowed him 3 times. Oh, we got a loot lizard.
I cannot do that.
Alright, he's dropped his loot. Shards, items.
Too heavy.
I am full. Well, I don't need a staff that badly. Let's sort. Glorious. Why they haven't implemented that in PoE is... I know they want inventory to be a point of friction, but there's a point where friction becomes frustration. And they always seem to emphasize the frustration over the friction. Alright, drops gold. Well, gold has its uses. No, not that way. Realistically, if I'm trying to optimize on running past a lot of these mobs, focuses on attacking players, is this one's special ability, which is meant to force players to deal with it if they're playing minions rather than just letting their minions play with their fruit. That's another level for me. Level 17.
Gods.
And we are at 20, which means we don't want to spend any more points until we open up our specialization, our mastery. I'm going to have to actually spend some time going through those when we get back to town, which we'll be going to shortly. The lower district. We have the... Oh, Fubgun is the first player to reach level 52. We just got a server-wide notification. Fubgun is a big-time PoE streamer player. I'm actually going to head back to town. I'm going to AFK for a sec. Grab some liquid, lose some liquid, and be right.
Let me just dual wield. It doesn't let me dual wield.
And just like that, or less, I'm back. Ah, thank you. Delicious. Only not really, delicious, but it's fine. The gambler's fallacy. Your skills gain 100% critical strike chance if you've not dealt a critical strike recently. Excludes channeled skills, 50% less critical strike chance if you have dealt a critical strike recently. Team gain. I've never known the math on that, I have to say.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Right way. First thing to do is to sell the stuff that's easy to figure out. What do we currently have? Melee throwing attack speed isn't bad. And attack speed. Currently, that's really solid, so I doubt any of those. We're going to want to keep one of these shields, just in case. Melee damage, block effectiveness, that one. That one? That one. Don't want that. Don't want any of those. What was that, Dip?
I didn't know I couldn't dual wield, but my passive changed. Need to take the twin blade.
Yeah, there's a right. Yeah, I was gonna say I think there's a spec point for that.
Yeah.
That's
Light
almost good. Almost really good. Lots of void resist. We're doing fine on void resist. Physical resist.
Let me put a point in.
That's got health. We'll keep the health one.
One, I think. Nope.
Oh. Those have gotta go there. They're just not me at all. That's not bad. We go through to find a decent one-handed item. Welcome back.
Passive tree.
Yeah, that pops up in the storyline. Basically, after you don't want to spend more than 20 points in your base tree because the points you'll want to spend the rest of those points when you open up your mastery.
Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, blade. You pick blade that, so maximum. Yeah.
20 and 21. That's 20 and 78. It's one-hander, right? Nope, that's a two-hander. You want one-hander to keep for now. And that would be them.
Follow your feet.
We talk to this guy. Get some more goodies. Head back to the lower district. There we are. You're back from the grocery store. What's up with people wanting to talk to each other randomly? I look like the most unapproachable cryptid and people want to talk to me. Fuck. Well, it depends. My understanding is that varies widely between countries. Some countries people basically never talk to each other. I've seen on Reddit Europeans talk about how strange it is to them that when American tourists are visit or when they have come to America, how much Americans tend to just simply talk with strangers. That's probably not good if a guy is caught up in a whole bunch of chaotic black tentacle mess. I'm guessing that's not a great thing for him.
Stay back.
I mean, I can't say for sure. Oop, I had forgotten about this attack. This one can kill you if you're not paying attention. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of dead. He didn't drop even a single rare item. What's up with that?
Only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Fine, we'll pick up the shard. Pardon me, I sharded myself. Enter the rift to unlock my mastery. Welcome to the end of time. Because time
In the name of the gods,
is on
where
my
am I
side.
now?
Yes, it is. Forgot about this game? How can you forget about
You
this
seem
game?
a little disoriented. This is what is left of your timeline. Don't act so surprised.
Just playing it is
Countless other
it's
travelers
so
have
much
come
more
and
fun
gone
than
from here.
PoE2 right now. Just so much more fun.
Most of them don't last.
Just
He
fun.
might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Remember fun?
Stay safe.
We'll go upstairs. You know, generally ARPG's about blasting, right? Killing shitloads of mobs, getting shitloads of loot, upgrading yourself, getting more powerful. And Jonathan has said that one of his big inspirations for his vision for PoE2 is the Souls-alikes. And that type of gameplay is antithetical. Not the boss fights. The boss fights is fine. The boss fights generally in PoE2 are good, interesting. But really, after you've done them a couple of times, they're not that challenging anymore. But it's the minute-to-minute play in Dark Souls. ARPGs, the minute-to-minute gameplay is killing big batches of mobs all the time. You know, mobs.
Still haven't decided which class I want to go.
That's not anywhere close. But that choice is no longer locked in stone. You can change them.
Oh,
New feature just added today. You can
Oh,
change
shit.
those specs if you don't like it.
I always thought that was a bit stupid. So.
And shortly after they announced it here, PoE2 announced it and implemented it as well. Does it have filter like filter? Oh, it's much better. The filter for this is much better. Any build guide you follow will offer the filter, but the filters are easy to write on your own. Let me show you. I'll show you the basics. I'm going to add a filter. I'm going to create a new filter from scratch. I'm going to add a rule. No white loot. I'm going to give it a little square icon. And let's color it red or Kimo. Okay. Is the name of this filter. I'm going to add a hide. Add the condition. The condition is rarity, normal. Add. I won't see white items anymore. Hide all normal items has been added as a rule. That's it. Yeah. Oh my God, this is amazing. And it's very detailed. And so at the high end, it'll have, you know, people will make these very long lists of very specific, narrow loot things. But for the basics like that, I won't see white loot anymore. And shortly after this, I'll add I won't see blue loot anymore. You know, it, like anything, it takes a little poking at to completely see all of the options and how things work. And you want to double check that you aren't excluding stuff that's cool.
You've woken. I see your countless.
I'm going to choose my mastery now. I'm going to be a Void Knight.
Focus on the potential
Because evil, you know? Edgelord dude, me.
To you.
It unlocks the skill Erasing Strike, which hits like a bazooka. We like bazookas. Around here, we like a nice bazooka.
I see that you are still you. That's
Another passive point, I have two. Now we can also spend points in the other specs, but we can only spend points out to the little chain marker here. But we have all of Void Knight. You're in the Bazooka fan club? Well, I think most of us should be. I want to double check and see where I'm going to be spending my pointsies. In, not the skill tree, the passive tree. Because I am following a build guide. Because I'm bad at games. 6 points in temporal corruption, so our spells and attacks deal additional void damage. Yeah, now we're talking, and now we're going to want to be over there too. Back to the council chambers we go. They have, as of today, you can also change. If you were to do what I had just done and not like Void Knight, you could swap to one of the others. It would take you a little while to get all of your skills built back up, but you can do it. I think it just costs a little gold. Before we talk to him, we need to talk to the brain person. This is the person you talk to respec, but also they have questline stuff about time rifts.
Do not dwell on regrets.
why a terror.
The void corrupted him, yeah, so I had to air him out. You know. Didn't want to do it. He kind of made me. Wait, I returned to Elder Gaspar. Do I have more?
Time is running short.
There we go.
Reforming the Epoch is the only hope we have of saving this world.
May a terror smile upon you.
All right, we got two quests. We need to find signs of the Lesser Refuge and reach the surface. The Sheltered Wood. I believe we can just, like, basically run through here. Because there are some very unpleasant mobs and stuff. Oh, we erased him. Eat hammers. Not sure why you'd want to eat a hammer, but you know, if you wanted to eat a hammer, the option is available. B. It's not the sword I wanted, but you know, you can't always get the swords you want. I'm not sure why, but you'll note no white items. Which means that even though I haven't done it in an extraordinarily long time, just that quick little rule that I created seems to be working. I've said that, and now white items will start appearing again. That's my prediction. Yeah, it appears like it's working. It appears like I am not as entirely and completely inept as all the testing indicates. I believe I have to do a lot of respecking on this build when I hit like level 37 and get access to certain stuff.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. Eat hammers. And hammers for you. Hammers are delicious. A lot of people wouldn't know that. These guys know that hammers are delicious. Why do they... I think this thing is summoning. Yes, it's summoning ethereal reflections. Why is it doing that? I don't approve. And it actually was pretty beefy and damaging me. Hurtsing. Oh, probably because it dropped crap on the ground. Monsters that drop poop on the ground are cheating. Gold. I love gold. That box had nothing in it, but I felt that it was copying an attitude towards me, and it needed to be adjusted. Yeah, roar, fine. You go ahead and roar. I'm just going to move on with my existence. We move on now.
The cultists had a philosophy.
They had a philosophy.
The void transcends reality. And by embracing it, so could they.
Didn't work out.
After all, this world was gone.
That part's true.
If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? No. A form of hope. Desperate. Worthless in the end.
Let this be a lesson to you. About something. I have no idea what, but about something. We are now on the surface, and the world... I don't see any reason why the world will improve this much. You know? I like the new animation for the waypoints. Nice work to the art team on that one. Oh, we added another skill. That's right, the erasing strike, I think. Yep. The big ones we get are Devouring Orb and Anomaly. This is going to be what is referred to in the ARPG world as an auto bomber build, where basically things kind of die just by you walking by. We have a nemesis.
You can't run from me!
Also, in this area, we're going to get, I believe, the guys who have my favorite voice work in the game. I seek to learn, because we're all in an academy. So we've empowered these items once. We're going to empower them now a second time. And then the third time we fight the boss, he drops all the items and they have been buffed. Lightning cracks. If you weren't paying attention to what he was saying, it was lightning cracks. These guys are no joke. They're dangerous. face tank him for a bit and finish him. I seek to learn. I wish to learn. Avoid profits. They seem to be having such a good time. Their enjoyment is infectious. Ooh, this, a one-handed sword. It has 1 LP. Okay, for anyone who's not familiar with legendary potential, you have unique items that can drop with up to 4 legendary potential. What you can do with legendary potential, this is a one-handed sword. So if I had a one-handed sword that was exalted, this is a two-handed sword that's exalted. But if I had a one-handed sword that's exalted, there's a way to smash the two together. And in this case, one of the affixes from the one-handed sword would get applied here. So if a unique item is good for your build, imagine smashing on, say for something like this, flat physical damage as an additional new affix. You would take a unique item and make it that much better. Legendary potential can go up all the way to 4, which means if you got an LP4, which are anywhere from very rare to stupidly, ridiculously, one will never drop in the history of the universe rare, and smash it together, all of the affixes, it becomes a combination of both the really good exalted item you already have and the legendary item. Now, this has melee and spill damage, melee per attunement, of which I have 0, and spell damage per strength. So I'm not sure. This might end up being decent one-handed sword for this class, because yeah, it's a chance to cast smite on melee hit, and a cast chance smite 2 additional targets when you cast it directly, and +2 to all attributes. That's not a bad one-handed sword. If I had a shield right now, I would actually try using that. Into the Forsaken Trail. So legendary potential is one of the things in this game that most of the PoE players who are familiar with this game say that PoE should just flat out steal. Just go ahead and steal it. Gaming in general is a very derivative field of human endeavor. There's always somebody who's going to copy any successful game, which is why so many awful versions of games keep coming out. You saw it when WoW came out and turned into a license to print money. There were lots of WoW clones, lots of MMOs in general. You saw it in MOBAs when MOBAs got big. You continue to see it in failed efforts like Concord, various hero shooters that are trying to get into the field but don't realize the field's already so crowded that no one is going to be interested in their game. The latest announcement, hilariously, was by Ubisoft, announcing that they're making a hero shooter. Evidently Concord didn't convince them not to. One thing about games is they are always, especially the big AAA companies, they're always chasing the big trend of 4 or 5 years ago. Which is why generally they keep failing when they bring these things out. Now, not always. So for instance, I seek to learn. Ooh, a shit. Oh, we've got a unique shield. The slab. Got a bunch of idols. Apex has done really well for itself, I believe. We're going to try these two together. Do we have... Yeah, we got a couple of small idols. We'll slap them in, even if they're not good, because they're better than nothing, kind of by definition, you know. That one has 13 health. That's actually really good. Not that, you dope. That. A little stun avoidance and 13 health is a big win. Void damage and minion void damage. Right now, this one has void resistance, which is really good in this area because everything is void. And possibly null. Oh. Dude, I was doing something, man. You just can't. You guys just don't seem to be able to wait your turn to die. Do you?
Cannot do that.
He wishes to learn. Also, they burst when you kill them, which is kind of gross. Because I don't know how I'm getting the void juice out of my armor. Hey, you! Get off of my cloud.
Yeah. I found my way to Lightless Arbor, which allows you to skip a good chunk of the campaign. Did that
The
before.
real skip is through Temporal Sanctum. And that doesn't come for quite a while.
No, it's saying that Lightless Arbor doesn't allow you to bypass many areas. You gotta complete it.
Another for me.
Right, since I'm here.
Yeah, it's been a while. I can't remember. I know the big skip is the one to get to Act 9 early so you can get your Circle of Fortune or Merchant Guild.
Oh, I think you actually need it.
And that's through the Temporal Sanctum.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a key to even open it.
Right.
Okay, so I have to go.
Also, I got my first 1 LP item. Did I put one there? Did I want to put one there? I don't know. If you're using two-handed weapons. I don't think I wanted to put one there, actually. Why did I? I don't know. I'll have to check. When next I get back in town. Oh, he's coming back. There he is. Oh, there's the free smites. Those aren't bad at all. Kind of like those. Gotta say. Liking the free smites.
Cannot do that.
Missed me. Jerk. Have some smites on the house. Lots of really large two-handed items. One of the few things about this thing that I don't like. Well, they're far more generous with the inventory than, say, the PoE is they do have the same thing where inventory Tetris. I just think that is such a 30-year-old gaming idea. I don't think any of us should be putting up with it anymore. If you want to limit the inventory, and I understand friction is necessary in a game, you can't get this unlimited inventory unless you're in online. I understand completely. I do not disagree that that is a necessary thing. But just give us, 30 slots, everything takes up 1 slot, none of that stupid freaking inventory Tetris bullshit. It's just unnecessary in this day and age. Okay. Here with 3 there, I believe. And now we're going to fight this guy, and we're going to get another one of the legendary swords we got earlier. We can't empower it anymore. We're going to get this, and this, this, and that. I'm going to challenge him. Unless we die, which would be bad for the record. Just to be clear that's the negative. The thing we don't want to do is the dying. Stormsteel Nemesis, why don't you just eat Smite Death? Thank you. Oh, the last time the upgraded items came out as Exalted. This time they didn't. I'm disappointed. Son, I am disappointed. It's a lot of melee cold on hit. It's a lot of
too heavy.
Damage leached his health. Increase spell damage. That one's pretty good too. Hammer time. It's always hammer time. At least for now. I'm just killing these guys for XP, and because they tasked me and I shall have them. Old guy movie reference. Brother God. Alright, we are now in a friendly place. Ha ha. They're not actually friendly, they're awful.
Greetings.
It's well run. It doesn't look like it's very well run. That was
Farewell.
non-funny joke.
Who
My
are
speciality. I can defeat the Void Horrors.
you? Go on.
We want to save that one. No. That one? That one. For use by another character. You know, I have 2 of these. Which seems excessive. Increase poison damage. Doesn't do poison. And melee damage leached his health. But we have 2 of them. So there's that. I think that's what we were using with the... Is that better than this? Let's see. Health, reduced block chance, but 100% less damage taken on block. See if there's any of the rest of this I'm going to want to keep or try to use. It's a 2-hander. Let's see. This one has 46 base melee against a shred armor. Put that away for a possible other character another time. This is going to get our idols. The rest of this is a quick check. Movement speed, strength, no. No, I think the rest of that all gets sold. English is really difficult, guys. Stick with this for now. The smite on hit isn't bad. We'll sell the rest to the sales NPC down here. Hi there, would you buy my stuff for now? We're over 12,000 gold. Oh, that's right. I did want to check and see what I'm supposed to do regarding Rive. Give me a sec. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Rup-a-da-dun. Pick up Rive. Just be used to generate mana whenever you hit 0 from Spinning Hammer. Should only happen on bosses. Okay. Unlock Javelin. Become an important tool. Leveling despecialize out of Rive and specialize into Javelin. So we need to go back to town and talk to the NPC to change the spec. Back to the council chamber.
Greetings.
That's only for masteries.
Do not dwell on regrets.
We can do the skill respec on our own. I forgot. We want to respec, despecialize Rive. Instead, we want Javelin. And for Javelin, we want northwest, northeast, east. Javelin, please. Northwest, northeast, 2 points, and east. And we want to remove Racing Strike, I guess, for the Javi. And let me do a quick check and see how I'm supposed to use that. Want leveling, despecialize out, specialize in. Want to get that. Basically, clear packs of monsters with just Holy Trail. Okay, good. I like the sound of nuking packs of monsters. I'm not seeing a big downside on that. And where were we? We were in the cultist camp. You have to click travel. The Ruins of Welryn. Yep, that's doing a lot of damage to him. Good. Fire trail. They just killed themselves over time by following me. That seems positive. I kind of like that.
You can't run!
monsters. Oh, we had a chest. I didn't even notice it there. How careless of me. You don't want to miss the chests full of stuff, because they can be full of stuff. Just burn, burn, burn. That's a level. A Rune of Ascendance. That can be extraordinarily good because it takes a regular item and makes it into a unique. And unique is what we seek. We now have access to Volatile Reversal as a traversal skill, I think. Plus, we have a temporarily displaced mage. The exiled mages, who is going to suffer. We got our third. I'm not sure we can open our third floor. Guys, I have a mage to kill. Come on, man. I'm on the clock here. And of course, as soon as I fire it at him, he bails on me. I may have missed him with the fire, which seems unlikely, I've got to say. Well, he's having a good time, seems like. Laughing. Oh, we've got one of the fat boys. And I say that with all due respect as a fat boy myself. Why is he still alive? Not the mage. I know the mage is still alive. The round boy. Actually, the phrase I prefer. I hope you're burning. Are you burning? You don't seem to be burning quite as fast as I would like. Oh, that was just a clean miss on my part. Really not good. There we go. Now he can burn a little bit. And some more. Maybe I don't want to dodge into the thing that he's casting. Just gonna put that out there. Possibility.
I must break free.
Note to self, lens, don't dodge into the bad. Helpful hint from Lens, don't dodge into the bad. No, our third specialization skill can wait. Ooh, boy. With an awful lot of unfriendliness. Why do people have to be so unfriendly? Here at the end of time. And we do have another nemesis. With new goods that he will be giving us. Taste of Blood. Melee fizz, melee damage, health on kill, bleed. When you hit a bleeding enemy with melee attack, the bleed stacks on that enemy double in speed. Okay. We're going to empower. Again, the mechanic on that is he has 4 items he'll give you. You can just fight him and get the items, or you can fight him 2 more times, 1 or 2 more times, and he will empower those items each time. Which is generally what you'd rather do. That was, again, a terrible aim job by me. Use my javelin. Sometimes I'm just bad at things. I wish to learn. Really, having a dedication to education is a good thing, especially if you're a hulking, globular, round boy infected with the void. I say that with all affection. Even love. That was me hitting...
People are like in their 60s already.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw when Fubgun made 52. He's a PoE heavy hitter. And a lot of the PoE people were working on their racing skills the last few days.
Yeah. How many times can you empower with these things?
Twice.
It's the second time.
Those fights are no joke, though. As you probably noticed if you've fought them empowered.
Yeah, I just killed that one.
Yes, but you're a badass. There's one more Void Horror, and it is moving around to the north, so we have to intercept it by going back.
Get the item on the next one.
The third time you fight him is when you'll... I mean, you can get the item right at the start. If you can empower
twice.
Yeah, it can be empowered twice, and then the third time you have to fight him.
Well, I have to fight something then.
Right, no, you fight him 3 times. Each time he empowers. Where's the last horror? Oh my god, he cut that way. Dirty, rotten, stinking, cheating. Where is he? There he is. Here he comes. There he is. Alright. Ding 21. I must be the first one to reach level 21, right? Alright, we've maxed out the void damage. Get from that.
Right behind you. That's literally like 2 people or something.
I just felt like burning all of these guys, because they're bad. I'm good. Little goody two-shoes. Army of Darkness reference. He wishes to learn. Oh, I'm sorry, I misheard him. I thought he said that he wished to burn. That's my bad. kite them all into the fire. The Welrun Undercity, where the last Imperial awaits, if memory serves. Shred Void Resistance. Oh, that's nice. I like that. The last Imperial. Damn it. This is one of the things that I mentioned that I hate. The freaking conversation system. Just makes things unnecessarily more difficult. Especially if you've been through the storyline before. Really don't want to actually even engage with it. And it can get in the way when you're trying to actually play the game. Oh, that's a loot lizard. Overburdened loot lizard. Icons. Idols. Icons. Potato. Potato. First repository taken care of. That's repository, not suppository. Okay. I think I missed. I missed the great, big, enormous repository. How I managed that, but I did. Okay. Anyway, it's taken care of now. Be careful, there are spiders that when they die, they leave a big pool of poison. If you're not paying attention, bad things.
We cannot do that.
That's three. 3 repositories cleared out. Count one, count. That was some of that aforementioned poison. Now we have another unique item. A vial of ice, baby. The repositories are destroyed. He's gonna kill himself. Because he wants to die, because he's the last of his kind, and he hasn't been able to die until now. Of course, his kind are really messed up. Any way of changing the size of the cursor? You can barely see yours. That's a perfectly legitimate question. Settings. I'm going to assume gameplay. Movement abilities. Preferred region. Interface. UI scale is experimental. Length of item names. Comparing items. I have the screen shake off because I don't like it. Locking the cursor to the game window will prevent it from going onto a second monitor if you're using a second monitor. Graphics, I don't think so. Sound, social, yeah, I don't think there is. Not that I'm aware of. I'm sorry, I have failed you and I feel shame. Deep, abiding, terrible, burning, itching. Oh, shame. Vial of... that's an offhand catalyst, and we don't use these. We either use two-hand weapons or weapon and shield. Conflagrating large Rye idol of fire. Ignite fire damage minion fire. Not bad, not for this particular build, but not bad. Why did it grab the wrong item? Increase fire damage. It did it again. My build, I am following Allie's. Eventually, it'll be a Void Knight auto bomber. Basically, you run around and things just die around you. So it's Sentinel and then Void Knight. Basically, I'll have Void Orbs circling around me. I'll move through things. They'll all get hit by the Void Orbs. That's the basics. And a serrated ornate solar idol of withering. Increasing bleed chance and chance to slow with your void skill. Let's see if any of this is better. That's a lot of movement speed. That's okay, that's not bad. 16, but this is 18. Armor. Little lightning resistance, some dex. I think the one I've got is probably slightly better. We want to keep that, as it's one of the special groovy items. Did I sell the other groovy item I got? Seems like I might have. I must have. The experimental icons. Idols. Items. English. Boy, I am Englishing badly. Not that surprising. I am kind of tired. Oh, no, that's what I actually used it. Because it had 14 health. That's why I couldn't find it. It's because I was wearing it. It's like, where are my glasses?
Sword.
Sorry, what was that, Tip?
Pink 100 sword. After the third challenge.
Yep. So that is a actual legendary. It's a unique with an additional affix or more. I wonder, is it Irun's Penance?
Yeah.
Because I have 2 of those. Melee
Stats early on, I get that.
Not for this build. Not for my build. Not for yours, I expect. It's castery. Sort of a mage blade, battle mage type thing. We need to sell stuff. He's still there, isn't he? Yes, he is. All right. Took care of those. We need to search for and acquire the Symbol of Hope. Why that's listed as 2 quests, I'm not sure. Pardon me a second. I need to check where I'm going next with the Javelin. One, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 points. Up here. Spear damage over time. That's the fire trail.
Elemental damage its turn.
What's the 3rd skill?
Yeah, I'm doing way more damage.
3rd skill appears to be Devouring Orb. Did we get Devouring Orb yet? I don't think so. Pardon me here for a sec.
Yeah.
Level 27 we unlocked Devouring Orb. I am level 21, so we're not there yet. Yeah, we got a ways to go. What can we put in there? Lunge, I suppose. No, we're supposed to be using Volatile Reversal for movement, aren't we? Give me a sec. Pardon me. Unlock Javelin. Despecialize. Your Mastery. Unlock Void Knight Passive Tree. Massive DPS. Yes. We can go ahead and use the lunge for now. Cooldown recovery attacks. You reduce a portion of one's remaining cooldown and use a different melee attack to hit. Their alternatives are disarming blow, lunge's final hit. That'll do for now. I figure to play for another hour and a half maybe, and then take a break for a few hours. I'll be back at 5 p.m. Pacific. That's my plan. I'm sure I'll stick to it.
Now I've lost the ability to attack.
Stand down or die.
My right click's not.
Oop, that was not something I want to stand in. Definitely do not want to stand in the poop.
My mouse just break.
I hope not.
No, it's fine. It just bugged out. Awesome. We're down boss soon.
Alright, all of you can now line up and burn.
Another skill, another button.
I think those things spawn over time the longer you're in the zone. We're about to get a sort of mini boss spawn. There he is. Sort of a void centipede. I would avoid a centipede too. Level Ding 22. Take the symbol of hope. We'll go back to the cultist camp. Another point in javelin. More damage over time. And it mace, no. Breathes void damage. Ooh, that's a choppity. Who doesn't want to use a freaking cleaver? I believe the next points go up there. I want to double check because, hey, I just want to double check. Hey, just want to double check. Yeah, we go 4 points or 5 points? They show 5. Is that got a 5-point Buffy thing? It does. When you hit 5 points, you take less void and physical damage. So we will put 5 points in there next. Who are you? Yeah, they told me you should follow them. Okay, I'll follow them. I'm sure they're good guys going to a ritual site in this broken world. They're having a kegger. Sure, that's it. Everyone's invited. End of the world party. Why else would they be going there? Couldn't possibly be having to do with some sort of unholy ritual or something.
Yes?
Wait, do you have both relics? I have them right here. Now observe, the souls trapped in the phylactery are scared of us, scared of the oblivion of the void. See how they strain, reaching for the symbol of hope? And we free them? For the final pieces, the void scours that hope from the world. Our bodies will be used as sacrifice so that we may become one. Damn it. Avoid amalgamation. Oop. Oh, no, you can't do that. We will have none of that here. Sir, sir. Got him. Not much in the way of loot. Disappointed! The Shattered Valley. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where everything is. We go this way first, I think. And we're going. I want to get back to the ancient forest. Not sure if this is necessary or not, this one, but we're going to do it anyway. Because I always do, basically, the whole storyline the first time through. I do the skips later on.
I cannot do that.
Spooky bugs. Now we're back in the age of the dinosaurs again. You know, when I was born. I'm just kidding. I predate the dinosaurs. Shards, please. Give me the shards. Give me all the shards all the time. You ever buy snakes from the Egyptian taffy? All the time. Blow. Your license is in order, Taffy? The man is dry. That is the original Blade Runner. Why is he not dead? Simple question. Why is he not dead? Big dinosaur. Big fire-breathing ass dinosaur. Don't run into the fire. Lens. Whoops, we gotta get out of dodge. Big old dinosaur ain't got nothing on me. Fire-breathing dinosaur. Kind of a dragon. Sort of, I don't know. It didn't fly. Travel back to the previous location. Now, for instance, we know Smaug in The Hobbit could fly. Obviously, because he flies. That would be the first indicator. After 3, I know we got to 3 there. But they had a type of dragon they called a cold drake. Now, D&D always went with the assumption that meant it could breathe cold. I thought that they were misreading it. that, in fact, what it was actually saying was that it couldn't breathe fire. It had no fire attack, hence it was cold. Find the signs of a lesser refuge in the Shattered Valley. Return to the Chronomancer. That is where we came in. So. The Banded Tongue. That takes us to the Lost Refuge. I always thought that the dragons breathing all kinds of stuff in D&D was silly. I don't think we ever got a particularly good explanation of them in that. Lord of the Rings or the Silmarillion. Don't remember and discuss how they were created, did they? Created by Morgoth? Morgoth couldn't create. He could just corrupt. So were there already enormous freaking dragons? I don't know. Big lizards? Big scary lizards? For instance, we know he didn't create the Ungoliant, Shelob's mom. In fact, I was kind of afraid of the Ungoliant. Whoops, we've got the Soul Bastion. Soul Bastion. Let's see. Block effectiveness. Less. Gains a soul charge on kill. At 5 soul charges, cast Soul Eruption plus 2 to Soul Feast. That's got 1,000 block effectiveness. That's way more. 35 block chance. Only at 20%. No, 30%. That actually doesn't have 35. That has health. This one seems cooler. I want soul thing protecting me. Oops. I hit the wrong button, guys. It's fine. This does seem to be an effective tool. I know about being an effective tool.
Cannot do that.
Itch. Burn, burn. Fire, fire. Okay, that was sort of a combo platter of references. Fire, fire, burning higher. Yet another reference. Sort of a mixed bag of a movie. Starring Tom Cruise. Young Tom. Legend. An incredible performance by Tim Curry as Darkness. Cruise at pretty much his least charismatic. Two different versions were released. At least. And they had different amounts of footage, entirely different soundtracks. One of them was done by Tangerine Dream. An awesome group. I'm not sure that their music is appropriate for what setting. The other was an orchestral. You've never seen it. We're seeing just the Tim Curry's performance is bonkers good. Was Ridley Scott's follow-on movie to Blade Runner, actually. And it is a very good-looking movie. Why don't you just burn? And now, the Lost Refuge. Not sure where we're going after that. Need to check. Hold on. Bear with me. Passives. That's correct. Skills. Three. Okay. Two. Next one I think goes there. Yeah. Man, those guys need to use some scope because their breath just smells. Where are we going? We're going this direction. Maybe.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. They could really use some more vocalizations. Class speeches. Are we getting close to full? No, we are close to full. Why on earth did I pick that up? Dear me. A blue item? I have standards, you know. I don't actually have standards. Kind of an exaggeration. Alright, we have another Nemesis. I think this is batch 2. Yeah, so we're going to empower again. Increase stun chance. Potion slot. That's not a bad kind of fractured. Can't remember what it's called here. Equivalent of a fractured affix there. Endurance and health regen. No, that one hasn't gotten anything yet, but it has both lunge and shield rush. No character is ever going to have both of those because they're on a shared cool. But I will empower. That. Please keep your cold to yourself and then burn out and croak. Thank you. appreciate your cooperation. Have a great day. Oh, we have
Cannot do that.
another lizard. He's overburdened. Poor guy. I'll help him out with his burden. He had a lot of stuff. Could use. Probably not going to use.
Too heavy.
Full of stuff. Time to get rid of some stuff. This is what I mean about the Tetris. I really can't stand. This is such a dumb, ancient, no longer relevant system. It's not something any ARPG player should have to deal with ever again. Just give us a limit on size, make all items fit the one thing. Take one square out of the inventory. Tetris is dated and dumb. Shouldn't be shy about getting rid of the dumb just because it's always been around. You little snot. It's not any fun when you do that, when you return from the dead. Bunch of shards. Don't you guys just run into the fire? Not the smartest, are they? As I stand in the poison. I'll take the tome. Now, ding 24. And we'll teleport back to town. Return. We have 2 returns. Right-clicking did it? Yeah, okay. Right-clicking does it. Talk to them. They wanted to be called the Refuge. I could lie to them and tell them they wanted to be called Rat City. The ancient forest, I fought a dragon. More idle slots.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Cool, so now we can have a vertical. I can have 2 horizontals and a vertical. Which will be more stats and stuff. We will shop. Sell. Void damage, melee void damage. What am I currently doing with this? That's the smite. We also have this on. I can put these away, I think. And for now, at least, we'll bust out the Dark Split Great Sword of Stone. Ooh, we can even throw another affix on there. So, currently, our headpiece is Strength, Fizz, Fire. Hammer throw damage. Yes, please. I would like that. I will take 2 of those if you have. Throwing damage. We like that because that's more hammer throw. Melee void. Melee damage leached his health. 22, whereas in this case we've got a lot more. Vit, health regen, and cold resist. Yeah, slightly better. Not much better, but slightly. You've got to, you've got to take it where you can get it. That's the hammer throw. Right. That's one of the rings. Poison resistant health. Void resist. We're getting close to the end of the void, but we're not there yet. So our legendaries tab, or our uniques tab, I should say. Dash tab is of various stuff, perhaps for other characters, perhaps for this character. Let's see, we can have 2 horizontals.
Follow your feet.
Maybe it's just me who has that problem. Sometimes I click on something like over here and I start running. Reason that I do not know. Basically, the mouse follow seems to be odd. I'm going to go with odd. We can go with 3 verticals or 2 horizontals and a vertical. Fire resist. We're going to need the fire resist. We don't need it yet. Fire, cold, and fire. None of those are particularly tasty, so I think the void resist is still good. We'll take one of these. Strike chance, chance to ignite. We'll take the cold resist, actually, because our fire resist is pretty good. That'll do, I think. Yeah, fire resist is 41. Resists aren't bad. Physical's a little low. Necrotic's a little low. Void is freaking awesome. Of course, we're a Void Knight, and Void Knight get resists to Void pretty easily. Increase Void damage. Find the Temple of Iterra. Back to the Shattered Valley, where we seek the courtyard. I think I'll play through to the end of this act and call it an afternoon, and then be back after dinner. Seems like a good break point. Ought to be about a 4-hour stream. Not bad for the old man. Mana-fused homunculus vial of frost. Well, I mean, how could I possibly say no to homunculus vial? I don't think I could. Could you? Could you really say no to homunculus vial? I didn't think so. Suddenly our hammers are doing much more damage. It's nice of them to fly into my hammers like that. I want them to know that I do appreciate it. But not all of the mobs are quite so thoughtful. Like that. And I dare say a great number of the adventurers are not appropriately grateful when they do choose to aggressively fly into your attacks, spells, whatever. Significantly more single target damage on hammers. As you would expect, having gotten a couple of affixes that are specifically more freaking hammer damage. And he even said more freaking hammer damage. I don't think they did, but all dead. She's dead and wrapped in plastic. Really old guy. TV reference. Twin Peaks, to be exact. The Temple of Terra is where we're going.
Stand down or die.
I think we have to go this way to get there. It's always hammer time if you're throwing a hammer. I now have a friendly ice beetle. I actually would not like having that. I'm an entomophobe. I don't like beetles. Not a big fan of anything with chitin that's, say, smaller than a crab or a lobster. Just stand there for a couple of seconds. Oh, one of them's coming back. And they'll die? Yes, they did. How thoughtful of them to die. They could have done that from the very beginning, but no. Hammers. Stop it, you little jerk. Void centipede. Again, centipedes, not something I would actually like in real life. We've got a chest of goodies. Okay, not much actually in the way of goodiness there. They are jolly. I mean, certainly it's the stereotype about us round boys that we're jolly. They certainly seem to be having a good time. It's nice to enjoy your work. I don't think I ever really enjoyed my work. I enjoyed some of my coworkers. Why can't I not pick that up? Why won't it let me pick it up? Oh, I know it's happened. I've had a disconnect from the server. Although it appears that I'm taking damage. I shouldn't be. There we go. We lost connection. First time I've had that happen. This build. This today. It has been an annoyance in the past where sometimes you lose connection for absolutely no freaking reason. And sometimes kind of frequently.
I cannot do that.
Alright, currently we're wielding a two-hander that has melee void. No. No. sell it all, and we'll see where we can get to. One of the problems is you lose progress. That's the
Yes.
really annoying thing. You're halfway, you're almost to the end of the map where there's a waypoint, and it disconnects. You have to go all the way back. I'm going to not make any kind of big deal out of it because big patch, busy servers, all that stuff.
Follow your feet.
But has been an ongoing annoyance. And I will whine about it a lot if it happens more. Because now we have to spend, I don't know, some number of minutes getting back to the same place we were just at. In almost every game ever, one of the things I really hate is redoing things unnecessarily.
The turret.
What's that, Tip?
Boss with the turrets, I think, is it? Yeah, this is the boss with the turrets. These things
I don't remember a turret boss.
one of the ruins. A big laser beam. Turrets that can really move quickly. I died. Shouldn't have been talking.
Sorry. Blame me. That one's on me.
My fault.
Everyone, Vorp is not responsible for that.
Yeah, if you get stuck in those laser beams, you're out of stamina. Yeah.
Got another loot lizard.
It's like omens of iron.
I had my first DC a minute ago. Cannot recommend.
We're nowhere near the turrets on this one.
Another point here. There we go.
Everyone you don't know one turret and he's dead. Interesting.
Two of them? And a round boy? That's not necessary at all. That's egregious.
Alright, back to the end of time.
Couple of chests. More affixes. That's what I never did. I never threw another affix onto that thing. What in the hell was I thinking? Wait, wasn't F for forge? Did they change that? Evidently they changed that. Oh, that's right. Back over here. Yeah, they did. Because we have no open affix here. Void damage, void damage.
I've been spending my skills.
Health on melee hit. How many of those do we have? We have 3. Nah. We have one of those and none of those. So, okay, we won't bother adding another affix. If it was a prefix, we would add a prefix. It's for some additional, damage, because damage good. And we have the Nemesis again. What do we get? Calamity. fire damage. Ignite with fire skills. When you kill an enemy with fire skill, you take 4 damage over the next 2 seconds. Ooh, 4 damage. Okay, the Nemesis is popping up. We have empowered these twice. That's got 2 affixes. That's a legendary. Challenge his ass. This is not an ideal place to fight him, I'm going to point out, because we don't have an enormous amount of room.
Right, new era.
Alright. We've got him. We'll see what the next one will give us. Oop, we got a chest, which obviously is going to have all kinds of fat loot, or at least like 10 gold. These guys are annoying. The avoid fuse earths. As are these round boys. So once again going up in difficulty here. There was something down here. Yeah, there is. There's a chest. Is that like one of the chests from one of the reps, I think? They'll have all kinds of gear that might be good. Looter's Hall. Ancient statues ceaselessly guard the temples and relics. That's different. That's new, I think. Pretty sure that's new stuff. Never been a fan of mobs that generate mobs. Ooh, ring. Ring of the Third Eye. Increase critical chance, less critical strike multiplier. Chance to gain ward on crit 4 times a second. Don't know what this does. Open to Looter's Hall. Doesn't seem impressive. Oh, named. Couple of goodies. The hell is that? I've definitely never seen that before. Stop generating little flying jerks. Thank you. Is rotating beam dealing physical damage. Alright. Think. I look so shiny. Come on, dude. Let's go. I want to fight you right now. While I'm spitting out green beams. Call me Mr. Green Beans. The Temple of Itera. Ruined Era.
Great battle.
1290 AG. After
darkness is all that is left.
Goodness. quick. Empty out our inventory. Continue on. 1 or 2 maps after this. And then I'll be calling it afternoon. Do I want to try... That's a lot of stun, melee damage, melee fizz, health on kill. I'm not sure how much I'm actually whacking things with. Have I been running around without an actual weapon? I have been running around without an actual weapon. Fortunately, I have been killing things. That is somewhat embarrassing, though. How I managed to do that, I have no clue. I'm not sure I actually managed to do that, actually. That might have been when we suffered our disconnect. Or I'm just a goofball. Actually, the
Outside of always training about 100 mobs and just killing them periodically, sometimes you run into bosses and 100 mobs.
Yes. That is actually a really good point. They would like to say hi to you.
Yeah. That's pretty much my entire state of existence in this game.
They think you're cool.
And you just run through until the screen's about half full of enemies.
Well, I mean, kiting through. Well, especially like in my case, I have a ground effect that leaves a fiery trail, so I can throw that behind me, and they'll all run in the fiery trail, and a great many of them fall over, which I
just kite backwards and use the spinning blades of death.
Hard to go wrong with spinning blades of death. I'm going to be pro spinning blades of death. Not that. Damn it. I think I'm going to hold on to both of those. As they can go here. These are all going to sell, and we have... Sell.
Yes.
Sell. I'm filthy rich, guys. Just filthy.
Follow your feet.
Perhaps I should have bathed. We're back here at the ruined temple. We have one big boss to go. This place is filled with sorrow. I actually want to spend this point, I think. Yeah, because this gives us Hammer Vortex. Hammers cost more. But they no longer keep spinning where they were. Instead, they follow us. Which means we can set out a bunch and we can just keep moving. They cost more mana. A Ziggurat of Ruin. Is that new? Appears to be new. I don't remember him. He's, a bad man. A champion. That's their new mob type. Another Rune of Ascendance. I gotta figure out what I want to spend that on. I have 2 of them now. Would have been good to grab that before I fought the champion. Just fought my first champion. They're tough. Dropped my second Rune of Ascendance, though. I should probably use that for something. We have another lizard.
Do that.
Yeah, this is basically the full leveling build now. We've got the hammers that follow us that spin around me instead of spinning where they're cast, which makes it a lot easier. Just basically walk murder most everything.
That like good. Finish that one, I think.
I think I want that to take place. Why don't you use the freaking thing that's right there? Oh, our first set piece item. Isidora's Tomb Binding. Armor, cast speed, armor, necrotic damage if you've been hit recently. The Lotus Halls. The map after this one, I think, is the one that's kind of a pain in the ass. Although they made it much less of a pain. Or is it this one? No, it's this one. They made it much less of a pain in the ass, though.
Blue on these.
Now it only requires you to get, like, one key. For this down here, you run down as if you could go, but you can't. So now you have to find one of the missing parts of the bridge. Used to be you had to find both, and they're opposite ends of this map. Was annoying. It means every couple of seconds you throw another hammer. And you're always having these batches of hammers circling you. Get rid of this. Sure. There we go. We've got 5 in there. That's all we need. That's a traversal skill. They changed volatile reversal to be a traversal skill. Traversal skill is basically a movement skill, but on a shared cooldown. There are other things that are also considered movement skills that are not traversal skills. Legendaries are unique to that pieces. They've been transferred onto them in excess of the normal goodness that you get from them. We're starting to get so many yellow items that we're going to have to probably get the filter now. But I'll do that after. So that we only see the items that we might conceivably be good. Otherwise, you just spend so much time going through your yellow items that it just seems to take forever. It just seems to take forever. Alright, here we do a little time hijinks. My trust in the shards. Javelin. Not sure where we go from here. I'll check that too off stream. Because we're almost done here. for the day at least. Back to the ruined temple. So we open the portal. Go back to the council chambers. We finish our coke. Chimera's essence. Increase damage while transformed. We don't transform. Movement speed while transformed. But all resistances are lowered. Interesting. Transforming is mostly the druid's thing, I think. This was armor. Armor and necrotic damage. Basically just giving us a whole shitload of armor. That gives us a little bit of health. This has less potion slots, but a whole bunch of armor. Armor is currently at 29% damage reduction, and this will make it 43. Sold. Now we go back all the way back to here, the ruined temple. Now we have the one doodad we need to get the bridge to come up. Right click on it. Kill a few monsters, and then we're into the last map before I'm going to call it a break. Call it for the afternoon. 4 hours and 3 minutes. I'm just a streaming machine, guys.
Stand down or die.
You burn. And you hammer. Right. Place the... Here comes the bridge. Everything's open. The Sanctum Bastille. We've got a little bit of running around in this map before we get to the boss. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not Etera, actually. I know you're going to be disappointed. Not Etera. No, I'm not Etera. I just told you that. Ooh, but we would like to get... This is a traversal skill that you can use to get in and then back out. Basically, it teleports you to a place, and then if you choose, you have a few seconds, you can teleport back where you started.
Cannot do that.
I got a grail. I just remembered my beacon is grail shaped. Naughty Zoot. Only one punishment. For lighting the grail shaped beacon. Spank me. And here we go. I'm not Etera. That is correct.
I was trying to knock out.
Down goes the dead emperor.
He was the one with the turrets, right?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's
guess so.
what
I
I was
hadn't thought
talking-
about it that way, yeah.
That's what I was talking about, yeah, the eyeball.
Where you get the second shard.
After eons alone, 3.
And back to the end of time.
Yeah, the Imperial era now.
Yeah, give me a sec, Tip. I'm going to end up my stream here. So I'll rejoin you in just a sec. I want to call it an afternoon here. 4 hours and 4 minutes and 55 seconds. Long stream. But I'll be back in about 3.5 hours. 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, middle of the night in Europe. Morning in Asia, Australia, and New Zealand with more Last Epoch. Tomorrow, also, probably a 2-stream day. I'll be playing Defiance, which is back from the game graveyard tomorrow, thanks to Fox Software, Fawkes. It's a third-person shooter MMORPG. Pretty fair one. Not a great game, but I always enjoyed it. I got all the way to the end game, finished off the main storyline all the way through. And it takes place in the Bay Area, where I live. But that's tomorrow. In 3.5 hours, more Last Epoch. Again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. As always, I definitely appreciate it. I'm back shortly. Hopefully you'll see me soon. Have a great rest of your day. Take care, and ciao for now. Bye, guys.